Well, alright. Welcome back, everybody, to more Borderlands 4. We're gonna continue with collecting everything here in the dissected plateau and start to clean up more and more spots around here. So, what I've been doing off camera was I've been taking on a lot of vile bounties, and this wombo combo has been incredibly clean in cleaning up vials. I haven't even needed pardon me. I haven't even needed to use my knife on vials because the wombo itself doesn't more than enough damage, mixed with the skills that I have, so it hasn't even been remotely hard to, take them on a whole lot. So I've been ranking up my specializations just a little bit, managed to get it to 20 for brute, so now instead of the compounding afflictions, I now have riddle you this. I'm going to be working on increasing the rest of these as well. And I really need to focus on increasing my survivor stat because we're going to need a lot of health. I don't know how long it's going to be before we get our hands on a new level cap increase, but I do know we are definitely going to be we're going to need to be a lot stronger than we are right now when they add invincible bosses to the game. And apparently, this chest is underground. Alright, perfect. So we'll keep finding all this extra stuff.
Finders keepers.
Working on increasing our SDU as well. Because while the wombo combo is a very good gun, it can eat through ammo quite quickly if I'm not careful. Alright, so we got that. Let's move over into the facility to grab those echo logs. So I definitely want to find a different version of this gun, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I also changed the color of Vex. I went from using, the astral looking look and just gave her one where I could customize it to my channel colors, which is, white and red. So for me, I think this will be the look that I have Vex in for the foreseeable future, because these are my channel colors. So I'll stick with these. Oh? What in the world? I can't move. Okay, I can move now.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Bruh? No. What in the world? See, this is the reason why this is the thanks I get for not actually increasing my survival stat. And I'm not trying to lose money from dying. So I definitely need to focus on my survivor stat. Yo, Hybrid, good to see you. We are working on the dissected plateau, and we're collecting everything around the area. Alright, there's gonna be 2 more echologs here in this facility.
You will never.
Also, I got a lot of rewards. Oh! You collected all survivalist caches. Ah! Never say DIY. And I got another one that I didn't open, because apparently I completed all drill sites. Lithium Overdrive. And another for killing 100 enemies with Vladov weapons and gear. And that's Vehicle Drive. Killed 200 vile enemies. Voice of the Void. And the rest of these are just rewards and loyalty rewards for taking down a whole bunch of vials. Ooh! Huh! And they just give me an ambushing Borstel Ballista. So apparently the ballista I've been using this whole time is actually not the best one to use. Because apparently, when you look at it, this is the secondary thing you need to pay attention to the ballista. And apparently the best possible version to get for this is one where the critical damage is 146%. Apparently I was using one that was 104, 106, so it wasn't it. Luckily, I farmed enough of these ballistas and had them in my bank that I actually had one with 146%, so that's the one I'm using right now. So if you're going after this particular weapon, make sure that secondary stat for crit damage is 146, because that's the best version. But I don't need it, so I'll just give it to my bro. Oh, look at this again! Let's see, another oh my god. I got another oh my god. Okay, what is this string of me getting a whole bunch of legendaries from these vials? What is this? What is this? What are we doing here? Okay, the streak is broken. Thank goodness, because I would have been like, okay, all of my luck is being used up for opening up these rewards, and I'm not going to get any drops. What in the world? What in the world? Y'all just keep giving me legendaries. Okay, purple. Jacobs. This doesn't have a spread launcher, because apparently spread launcher on Jacob's guns is sought after a whole lot. But I don't need something like this. Yeah, I don't need something like this. I'll sell it. Don't need you either. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Resistant protein-rich Pandoran memento. I hate this planet. Psychosis. When damaged, grants 15% elemental resistance and 50% resistance to the last damage type received for 5 seconds. It has power booster, and it has resistant on it. I might hold on to it. It could be useful in the future. Torgue Sticky, Hyperion Grip, Altfire Vial Launcher, and it's also a Jacobs? Maybe I'll have that. I'll keep that for cash next year. Another Jacobs. Ricochet Shield, and no.
Life.
Nobody came to my house for me.
Death to a life.
Alright, where are these other collectibles? Also, if I got anybody else watching other than Hybrid, hi, how are you? I hope your day's been good thus far. Okay, so I know you're hiding up there. Oh, my bad. You were just right there. I have one more weapon challenge to do, and that's for my sniper rifle, and I have to kill just 600 enemies to get to the next tier. And it has to be done for enemies at 50 meters and beyond. So I need to do a lot of long-range sniping.
Got your affairs in order? I'm unstoppable. Dead, dead, dead.
Perfect sniping position. It's always hilarious when they try to jump up to shoot me. And all it does is just make them the perfect headshot target. Okay, what I need is upstairs. Up there. Up there's! Upstairs!
Attention! Targets of locust weapon attacks are to be referred to solely as targets. Not melted, not flesh-eaten, not leftovers, not scallies, definitely not civilians. Targets, alright?
What you mean I could've just... It's open. This whole space is open. You know, people have been getting a whole bunch of phosphine legendaries. And here I am thinking, as rare as those are to get,
Never know what.
imagine someone trying to get a phosphine pearlescent weapon. Because pearlescent weapons are ridiculously rare. Doing all that rewinding and still died. Doing all that extra and still died. So, Hybrid, how's the progress coming along for Urafa? Because I know you said you were triggering 3 elements all at once. I want to know how good you're going.
Like you had a chance.
He ran just right into that. He ran into it. It's not my fault. All right, there's one more. I know you're hiding.
Stop dropping locust canisters, people! Safety regulations clearly state that a minimum of 3 workers is needed for transport. I don't care if you can't find a dick, ask sanitation for a hand. I'm sure they'd rather help you live, mop you into the drain.
I'm sure they would want to help you live than mop you up in a drain. Safety regulations, people. Come on, man. Come on. Just follow the rules. You won't get melted. You won't get your flesh eaten. You won't get sodomized. You won't get dissolved. Safety is important, people.
That's him. That's how he sounds. All right, one more echo log, and it'll be at Zadr's place. Then we'll move on to the Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos.
With a handful of echo devices taped together and a few sharpened farm implements, these so-called outbounders have convinced themselves they can take on the Order's armed forces and escape off-planet. It's only through Saul's sycophantic incompetence and the far greater threat Callus poses in Carcadia that they haven't already been obliterated. At this rate, the citizens of Kairos will get themselves all killed before I can free a single one.
And that was before she met us, the common denominator. All right, next one, Bolt. And there's a capsule right there. There's a propaganda speaker. Oh, wait, there's a vault symbol as well. But I am missing a deadbolt in this area too. And it's right up there. Perfect. All right, just double checking, making sure I'm not overlooking anything. So all we need is one capsule, that propaganda speaker, the Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos, and then pretty much almost all of the Fate Fields is taken care of. Like I said before, this is good, that's good. This area still needs the echo logs from a side mission. And this one needs an echo log, but I need a side mission over in Terminus Range to get that. But here, I need to see where the deadbolts are. And there's a deadbolt off to the side in the back. I knew there was a back area for me to get to over there. All right, cool. We'll go there first because it's already marked. At least the area where it is marked is marked. And I'm probably going to keep the rest of the Vault Hunters in these colors as well. Amon, Harlow, Rafa. I'll probably just keep them in the same channel colors too. Oh, good way to show you just how effective this is against a Vio! The reload time on this is long though.
Had a chance.
What the? Whitehorn? Who are you? Ain't no way. Come on, die, 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 die! Whew.
You didn't expect me to actually die, right?
I have never been more intimidated of a... Hey!
Want some?
Okay. All that work, all that effort, and you give me blues and greens. Begone from my sight. You offend me. And the deadbolt is going to be here. All right, there it is. Safety tips. Name, Ged Kyer. Origin, Eden 6. Initiated, 51,136 hours. Status, offline. Most recent inquiry, but I thought punching a wild horn in the nose makes them lose their equilibrium. It's common knowledge. Why didn't it work? Someone needs to tell people about this. They should teach it in schools, or at least turn the drone factories back into schools. Why would you think going up to a creature many times your size and then punching it in the face would make it easier to bring it down? Why would you think that? That's like a regular person going up to an elephant and being all like, if I yank on his trunk, that'll make them lose all sense of balance. If I slap a hippo in the back, that'll make it get skittish and run away. If I pull on the tail of a lion, that'll make them intimidated. That sort of line of thinking is why you see world's deadliest creatures or world's deadliest animals, or you see the aftermath of a maiming. That line of thought gets people either killed or very, very close to it.
You're making my skin crawl.
And that's the end of Psychobot. That was over quickly. That's the quickest I've ever taken down Psychobot. The capabilities of this knife is insane. Actually, the capabilities of Vex's skills with this knife are insane. Because criticals causes multiple status effects, and if they don't outright kill the target, it pretty much guarantees that they're not going to be alive for much longer anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos. You know, having that skin for beating Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 and unlocking it, while it's a nice color and it gives you like this cosmic otherworldly feel, I think being able to customize your colors for certain styles that you use, I think speaks a lot more volume.
Of Kairos' favorite, extremely specific podcast, Aspiring Vault Hunter Survival Tips with RJ. Honestly, if you've made it this far, you've probably managed to fend off a whole lot of creatures bent on killing you. Wildhorns, Cratch, Threshers. They all get real cranky out here in the Fade Fields. But I want to give a special shout out to the Manglers, because, like, the name is appropriate. Those jerks are out to rip your face off. So here's my number one tip. When you run into a pack of manglers, keep a good distance. That way it's harder for them to pounce or bite or slash with those sharp-ass claws. Ugh. Trust me, you and your unripped off face will thank me later.
Okay, thank you, RJ. All we have left is that lost capsule and that propaganda speaker. So let's get the capsule, because that'll probably take the longest for us to get, because we gotta get it and travel by hand.
If you're the brand check, now's the time. Okay, bye.
Oh, right. I still got points for specializations. Let's see here. I need to keep increasing this so I can start unlocking Daredevil so I can increase my action skill cooldown, even though I don't be using my minions like I should. I switched out the drive, the Jacob's hover drive, for that of the Order so I can get around faster.
Lick it! You were redundant.
And he's been oofed. And another vial bites the dust. And another one go. Yeah, another one go. Another vial bites the dust.
Oh, the down you are about to go.
But I don't want to deal with any vials right now.
Wanna die? I'm unstoppable.
Wait, is it up there? It's up there. It's up there. Okay, fine. I'll just find my way up there another way. Okay, all the way up there. And is the only way over there from another section that I'm not even at? And the answer is yes. Because there's a whole bridge that leads up there. Meaning we're going to have to go around, go back up, and actually get there.
Oi! Lads! What is it happened? Oh, come back! You think that team on a target's ground, making that racket? Clackety-dee! A certain death! Are you mad, we? You fancy being claimed by the old beastie? You dunderhead!
My phone is tingling. Did you find another capsule without me? Oh, you did, didn't you? Well, that's fine, as long as you didn't decrypt it without me.
All I gotta do is just run over there. That's all I gotta do. Don't mess with nobody. Don't get on nobody's nerves. Just run over there. One thing I neglected to do was actually see how effective my skill set and this knife is, and this sniper rifle is, against the vault beasts. Because that's still something I need to test out.
You looking for a quick decrypting?
Please don't stand in the way of my loot. Thank you. Alright, nice. Okay, the only thing left for the Fade Fields that I can actively get without a side mission is the propaganda speaker. Then we'll move on to the Terminus range, because there is plenty for me to collect, like more Evocariums, more Deadbolts, more stuff overall, and another Ancient Crawler site too. There is plenty.
Bordernight freak?
I don't like you or your family members! Ah! I don't like him or his family members. I need more power. Lots more power.
Chaos in your face!
Come out of that dirt!
Underwhelming! Hey girl,
Get back to work.
Boom time!
Stop hiding! Why? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! And even if I leave, it'll restart it. Why? Why would you keep popping up out of the ground? Uh-oh. The image glitched out on me for a quick second there. It dropped a couple frames here and there. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're still good. We are still good. Sorry about that, everybody. I only managed to get one shot. And they're all like, no, we're just gonna hide. Oh, you need a revive? Nah.
You hack?
Nah, we won't give you that.
Trouble. We're such a good team.
Brother, how are you immune? There is no way. You are not immune.
Like you had a chance.
Hold still! I need you getting back to it. Stop hiding. Because they keep showing up! You, I can't stand in particular.
Can you hear me?
Whew. Okay, okay, big dude down, big dude down. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Are you kidding? I cannot stand threshers. I cannot stand these threshers. And the fact that I gotta stay in such a secluded area.
That's right. You hack, I'll cause chaos and trouble. We're such a good team. Here comes the pain.
No one's even in the circle.
This'll do.
deliver us. Da da da, deliver us. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, the robots really hate your blades. Take it to them! Take it to them, hybrid!
I'm unstoppable. Bomb explosions!
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I found myself a safe spot. They may throw things at me, but it's not enough to be drawn into their shenanigans.
Fight me! As freaking if.
How many of them are there? Okay, there's another one dead. I don't know how, because I didn't shoot that one. Where you at? Okay, no more hard-headed jokers. Where's the other one? Where's the other one?
The people of Kairos deserve some better jams.
All right, so I'm not gonna say that this Thresher fight was hard, because it wasn't. It just took me being more conscientious of the environment that I was in. And pretty much me failing was my own fault. But this also means that we have cleared out the dissected plateau. Onwards to the Terminus range. And we are definitely grabbing that Evocarium. Let's grab the rest of the stuff, people!
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter!
Okay, that goes in the opposite direction. I need to be going over here.
I've never killed a witch before. This is exciting.
Alright, one up there. One right there. And one all the way down there. Okay, I see how you want me to do things. So we'll jump from that roof to the other roof to the other roof. All right, we got them all.
Ready for a fight?
I saw the other again from a distance, loping along a high path, the setting sun at their back. They were little more than a smudge against the brilliant gold. I raised my hand in greeting, and their long shadow extended its own in reply. And then they vanished, as though the sun itself swallowed them up.
Interesting. All right, we got an echo log. Let's see what we have here. We got a lot. 2 Vault Hunters Guides to Cairo, 17 echo logs, 7 deadbolts, 3 lost capsules, 3 propaganda speakers, 5 augur shrines, and 4 vault symbols, along with 2 ancient crawlers I've yet to do. There is a lot to gain here. I find it funny how the arm he swung at me with was the only thing left of him.
Now, I've gotten some messages lately asking, Rafa, how can I get skin as clean as yours? It's dewy and masculine in a way that makes me want to take up lumberjacking, but still call my mother to make sure she knows she's loved. First off, thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. Second, it's easy. Just get a nemesis. And you can do this by going up to someone annoying and telling them, you're not that funny. And simply walk away. They'll never recover from your random act of aggressive indifference. After that, kick back and laugh at their desperate attempts at revenge. Laughter gets the endorphins flowing, the circulation system goes smoothly, and vamos! Do you know?
I really love this shotgun. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Deadbolt. And it's up there. Aha. It's up there.
That's right.
Gonna be honest with you, I really haven't messed with any other games. I've booted up Warframe here and there just so I can, you know, get my logins, but I really haven't been playing any other games other than Borderlands for the past several days. Ever since this game launched, this has pretty much been the main thing I've been playing. I've spent so much time just playing that I haven't played anything. I haven't
You're
played.
about to be digitally altered.
Honestly, I haven't touched Death Stranding in a while. Hold on, let me see here. Let's look at all the games that I have and the ones I've touched recently. I haven't touched Monster Hunter Wilds ever since my attempt of taking on Omega Planetus. Haven't touched Space Marine in a minute either. Haven't touched Wuthering Waves, even though I should be doing the dailies to build up asteroids because I will be pulling for Galbrena. But the main game I've been playing, I haven't even messed around with my Switch in a while, but the main game I've been playing has been this. I'm talking to my peoples, please don't interrupt me again. I've just been mainly playing this. Consistently, this game has a chokehold so good. The Chase. Kaipen Proud. Origin. Niger. Initiated 218 hours. Status. Offline. Most recent inquiry. I think I lost him. I don't think you did. I have the high ground. What were you expecting? Oh. Oh, you're just staring at me. And I'm hitting the rock. Who's producing that shield? Is that you? there's an invisible wall here that won't allow me to shoot straight down. There it is.
Catch this!
You're being extra for no reason. Calm it down. The grenade bounced off of my gun. Y'all see that? It bounced off of my gun. Hold on, 15 seconds. How fine is the hitbox? It bounced off my gun. That's interesting. Alright, that's one deadbolt down. Time to grab all this other stuff. And that was the only evocarium here. Let's get that propaganda speaker. Simply because it eats up so much time, there's a lot of waiting involved.
You'd hate me if deactivated! Dance! Screw you! And screw the timekeeper! Do your thing, Four. I've got your back.
Well, get on with it.
As freaking him. Deconstruction!
Hitting a shield doesn't count as an actual gun hit. Okay, that was a lot more manageable. And I say that thinking that, oh, the challenge means that the propaganda's done. No. That explosive fallout is beautiful! Look at that!
Control up, bleeding!
This throwing knife is so amazing. Ah, love it. All right. Ooh, and there's a capsule. There's a capsule. There's a capsule? Hold on, there's a capsule? Oh, there's a capsule. Oh, this is the opposite direction of when we first made, Defiant Calder. Ooh! Marcus bobblehead.
Whoa! Nice find, rookie!
You want me to travel how far? You want me to travel where? All the way over there?
Robot magazines? Probably the first two, but if I can hope.
You really want me to Lord in the Rings this, don't you? Ooh, I just had a thought. I wonder how long it would take for you to walk from one side of the map to the other. Not riding your bike, but just physically walking there. Huh. Well, I just got myself a video idea.
What is happening with your face area?
I know you're chasing me. That's the reason why the red dot hasn't moved towards the lower half of the circle. Stop chasing me. Go away.
You're disgusting!
I got a sniper rifle, and I will use it. If I find out that I could just easily ride a vehicle with this still attached to me, but I don't think that's the case. They want you to physically run to the location. It's not like I haven't been pulling things out of my back pocket that I normally wouldn't be able to hold the entirety of the main game, but sure, this time I will physically carry something to the other side.
You're basic, and you know it. Rest in misery.
Just run past all of them. Just run past all of them. Almost there. And it doesn't look like I can just... Oh, no you don't. You want me to come up here? Okay, climb, climb, quickly, 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 quickly. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay. I got it before it despawned. Man. You've got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding right now.
Negatory, you creeper!
And the only way up there? Ooh! I'm just gonna kill them all because I ain't trying to rush.
Validating your processors!
I think this is where having an extra person with you will come in handy, because one could throw it up to the other person who's in the air, already where you need to go. Okay, we made it.
Over here and let's crack it open before giving him a snack. You successfully saved him a thing, walked a short distance, and then made me do the hardest part of making your journey worthwhile.
It's just the amount of time. That is not an augur shrine. But another another capsule. Here's another one. And there's one right over there. Okay. Let's get rid of these capsules. All right? Let's just knock them all out, huh? And knock them all out while I got all these enemies killed and out of the way. Oh, another one. Another one. Hold on. Game, where are you telling me this thing is? Where are you telling me? You're telling me it's below? Below where? Ain't no way it's directly below me. Hold the phone. It is. It is. The capsule is in here. Oh, that's great. Yep. Yep. Fantastic. You creatures is gonna leave me alone. Y'all leaving me alone today. Risk no chances. I don't want to risk anything. Maybe I could jump to the top of there and then jump up on top. Maybe.
Rookie, my FOMO senses are tingling. Did you find another capsule without me? Oh, you did, didn't you? Well, that's fine. As long as you didn't decrypt it without me. You'll tell me when you're gonna decrypt it, right?
Some of these legendaries I picked up I need to put in my bank, because I probably won't use them. Also, little bit of a tip here. If you are going to pick up a lot of items and junk them all at once using the... D-pad, make sure you don't have a gun that has alt fire with the down button. So that way you're not switching the alt modes by mistake.
And need therapy. Whoa! Nice find, rookie. What do you think's inside? Money? Guns? Ooh, naughty robot magazines? Probably the first two, but I can hope. Hello, traveler. It looks like you got your hands on a crimson-resistant supply capsule. Kindly bring it here. That you didn't have what it takes. But look at you now. However,
Come back alive! Your time's still open.
Alright. Another capsule down. Let's just go ahead and knock out the other one. That's all... Oh, wait. No. Let's knock out the other one that is right there. There are many more capsules throughout this entire region. But let's get that one. And I think this one will probably be a lot more manageable because all it requires is that I go up there, jump down there, and get to the safe area that's just right there. So this one's a lot easier to deal with. I have to look at the roadmap again. While I'm waiting for this elevator, I'm going to bring up the roadmap for the things that are going to be coming to this game. Alright, here we go. So, we are already past the point of launch. And that's only the first part. The next thing that we're supposed to be getting is the seasonal mini-event called Horrors of Kairos. So, new legendary weapons, new cosmetics, and new weather variant. Then, the first bounty pack is supposed to be coming out. Which includes new missions and bosses, new missions and a new boss, new legendary gear. Vault cards will then come in with the bounty pack, along with 24 cosmetics, 4 pieces of rerollable gear, same as it was with Borderlands 3. One new Vault Hunter style, And just to confirm and just to reiterate what style is essentially just like new colors, not new body types, but a new style. But we do get one new vehicle and an Echo 4 drone skin. And then after that, we get and mind you, Bounty Pack 1 is also paid content. But the next free content we get is the Invincible Boss 1, a high-level boss variant and arena, new legendary items, and additional Ultimate Vault Hunter mode level. So the max level right now is 5. When we get to the piece of content after Bounty Pack 1, that's when our Vault Hunter mode levels will increase. So that's all we are going to be, as far as the roadmap says, for 2025. Going into 2026, we'll get Bounty Pack 2, which includes new missions and boss, new legendary gear, another vault card with 24 cosmetics and 4 pieces of rerollable gear, 1 new player's skin, new Echo drone skin, 1 new vehicle again, and it will also give us the return of pearlescent weapons. And following that, we'll get our first official story pack with Mad Ellie in the Vault of the Condemned, but it uses another name. We'll get that. We get a brand new Vault Hunter who is Cash, a new main story missions, which will continue the narrative of the game. New map zone, new side missions, new legendary gear, new cosmetics, new Vault Hunter heads and styles, 4 new weapon skins, 2 new vehicle skins, 3 new Echo drone skins and attachments, and 1 brand new Echo 4 frame. And then beyond that, we'll get Bounty Packs 3 and 4, another story pack, and invincible bosses, and more. Now, it doesn't list this. It doesn't list this in the roadmap, but many people surmise that we will also see a level cap increase as well. We don't know how high it could possibly go, but given the fact that invincible bosses are going to be a thing, it would be incredibly surprising if they choose not to increase the level cap, given how strong invincible enemies tend to be. All right, we got it. Oh. Yo, what is going on with the frame rate there? Why is it dropping like that all of a sudden? Nah, that needs to be fixed. I am so sorry about that, everybody. It has not been running like that at all. It has not been running like that at all. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. Deactivate it and then activate it again. It dropped a lot of frames in that one singular second. Sorry about that, folks. You all deserve quality. And nothing short of that. Alright, back to it.
Whoa! Nice find, rookie! What do you think's inside? Money? Guns? Ooh, naughty robot magazines? Probably the first two, but a bot can hope.
Just enough juice to get here.
Supply capsule proximity alert! Bring it over here and let's crack it open! Congratulations! You are now the proud owner of... that! It's your problem now. Feel free to throw it away, but if you do...
Come back alive! Your top's still open.
Alright. How good are we doing here in Cuspid Climb? Alright, so that's all the lost capsules. Now to grab some more items around here. There's many echologs here. Let's see. Let's take care of these ancient crawlers that I haven't done. And the closest place will be... That's a whole mountain range, so I can't just sail over there. So it might be best. And I can't just... Well, can I? No. Let's just go here. Let's teleport here and we'll drive over to that side.
Your death will be
Aha.
my design.
Could I have drove through this space off to the side? I could have. I could have.
All right, let's do the thing. Go boom!
Let me grab my item! Leave me alone!
Negatory, you freak. Like you had a chance.
No, we're not doing this, Vial. We are not doing this right now. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. I'll deal with you later, but I'm not dealing with you right now.
Another one offline.
Ain't no way! How you gonna have a vial on the ground and I'm like, ha ha, I don't need to worry about getting to you. And then you just send one on top of where I'm safe! Go away! I'm trying to find the safe way to get up to that upper level. And I can't get up there from this.
You wish you could control me.
All right, vials down. Where y'all come from and why y'all jumping up here? Why are all of y'all just deciding to jump up here now? Why y'all trying to gang up on me now? How do y'all want me to get up there? Oh. Ain't no way you want me to fly over here. They did. They did want me to fly over here. Okay. All right. Okay, this is a long time you've had this much fun with. It's been a long time since you had this much fun with a character. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I have to say, out of all the Vault Hunters that we've gotten in Borderlands, I feel like the ones for 4 have been the most tantalizing. If that makes sense. All right, so I got that one. Now we need to get this one over here. I know for me, playing these characters has been very, very fun. Mind you, I've only played Vex, okay? I can only say that because I've only played Vex. But playing Vex has been the most fun I've had out of playing any Sirens. Yeah, I gotta go back up here. Where am I getting these random pieces? Random 100 XP from? No, you can't come with. Stay down there.
Hell yeah! Jerks? Wanna be suppressed? As freaking if. Present for you.
iridium. Iridium spoils. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me all that iridium. You don't need it. I do. All right, who's slowing me down? You. Why you trying to bob and weave? Huh? Why you trying to bob and weave? Give me a sec, everybody. Gotta take care of something. Alright, I'm back. Oh, joy. You're invincible. Two big boys? Really? Oh, I'm just getting knocked around like I'm nothing. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, we're just gonna have two of these dudes just run up on you. And they're just gonna smack you around. And there's no one else trying to get up there. And the only other option is something that has a shield around it. So I'll probably say, more than likely, it's still my fault because I tried using a slow shooting gun instead of attempting to use a faster weapon. So that is 100% my fault.
Don't love that. To a light imitator.
They always believed in me.
See, I'm tired of these jokers jumping me. Alright? I'm tired of them jumping me. So I'm gonna kill them all.
That was everything. I hate those things. I'm unstoppable. Time, clockwork. Neutralize.
Everybody and they mama keep coming up here. What y'all want?
You're the best reward.
Has to feel good, you know?
The battery is over there.
Never gets old. That's a lot of stuff in one package.
First you tell me to come over here. Now you're telling me, oh, go back over to the drill. Huh? Go back to the crawler. Huh? What do you mean? Make up your mind. Where do you want me to go? I don't have time for you. Not your friends. Not anything you got going on. Hold on. Hey, game, don't you dare despawn it. Whew. Okay. What do we got? Some of these I gotta go ahead and claim. Trash. More trash. Killed 200 threshers. Worms of Elpis. Ooh, this is the cult theme. The one with the sigils and everything. Ooh, this is for Echo 4. Nice. Ransack the Stone Warden Crawler. Bestia Rosa. And future-proof. Let's see, 265. We can max out assault ammo and still have enough left over to potentially max out shotgun as well. Yeah, I need 240 in order to max out both of this, and I have more than enough. So, assault rifle, done. Shotgun, done. All that's left is SMG, pistol, and lost loot. Nice. Very nice. Okay, there's a bunker over there. There's a crawler right there. Forgotten Cornerstone. I know I'm supposed to be going in order here, but I'm just kind of going all over and just collecting what I can. So, you know what? Let's get that one. I think there's one more drill over here in Carcadia. Yeah, there is. There's one more drill. No, two more. There's one right here, and there's one down there. Might as well just clear out Carcadia as a... No, there's three. There's three in Carcadia. But I do need to focus on clearing out each section. So there's a vault symbol over there. We'll grab that.
Nice try. Oh, come on! Get it!
And the vault symbol is all the way up there. Still quite a lot of stuff. Let's just keep grabbing them all. I think I see it. No, I don't, because it's up there.
Deconstruction!
There's something tranquil about going around collecting all this stuff. Because, frankly, I want the last thing I need to do for Vex is to do all the side missions. So after I collect everything, doing the side missions will be the last thing we do.
Okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. Focus. No. No punching. Not thinking about punching. I'm emptying my mind. Which hates everything about this. Okay, I'm calm. I'm centered. I am communing with my siren sisters. Oh, and I want to scream. I want to get up, find someone to scream at, and then pummel their ugly face. But I won't. Because I'm creating a space that... a space that is peaceful, I guess. Oh, that sounds awful. Wait. Emptying my mind.
I guess that's one way to get around it. Got a vault symbol down here. And the vault symbol was up there. In the cave. There was a cave. There was a cave.
Don't love that. They keep shooting at me. I just got her cleaned. You ever been on bugs before? I spy with my little eye. A memento.
So it appears that this vault symbol wasn't as secluded in one singular space as I had thought. So much for me thinking, oh, it's a secret entrance. You gotta get inside of the waterfall, and there's literally an opening over in the ground next to it. Also, thank you, Order Dudes, for dropping free loot. It's all trash. You will now die for
Wanna be some
making me detour for literally no reason.
Now listen here.
Embrace the darkness.
Literally made me detour all the way down here for some greens and some blues. How dare you? Waste of my time.
Journal entry 50. Finish the test. They said they'll let me know if I can be a scout by the end of the week, but I feel good about it.
Turns out studying for these things ain't such a bad idea, huh?
Okay, Mom.
Hey, I just appreciate my
Rick, did you just interrupt the echo? Rick, why would you do this, Rick? Why, Rick? Why would you do that, Rick?
Journal entry 15. Finish the test. They said they'll let me know if I can be a scout by the end of the week, but I feel good about it.
Turns out studying for these things ain't such a bad idea, huh?
Okay, Mom.
Hey, I just appreciate my big brother being kind enough to show me what not to do when it's my time to pick a clave.
Think you'll go scout or stick with minor like Mom and Dad? I know Dad wishes I'd be a minor. I just get the feeling like I'm letting him down somehow by wanting to be a scout.
You ain't letting him down at all, and he knows that. Both Mom and Dad just want you to be happy, stupid. Heck, if you want to follow in his footsteps, all you gotta do is be a good man. Cause that's what Daddy is more than anything else.
Well, you ain't wrong about that. Man, I sure hope I get this. I feel like I was born to be a scout.
You'll get it. I know you will.
Thanks, Tiff. Let's go home.
I'm sure that interaction ended just fine. I'm sure they're living happy lives with absolutely nothing bad having happened to them at all. I'm sure. I'm quite sure. Dive, dive, dive! I couldn't switch over to echo logs for a quick second there. Don't know what happened. Togetherness. Name, Mayland Gunderson. Origin, Kairos. Initiated 368,796 hours. Status, offline. Most recent inquiry, see you soon. Oh, that was it. All right, let's grab the ones off to the left. Then we'll move to the right. Then we'll head up here. And all we'll have left is a propaganda speaker. Let's see. Missing 5 auger shrines in this area. Couple more deadbolts. I see 1, 2. There should be 4. So I'm missing them deadbolts somewhere. But let's just grab what we can. It's really going to make me go all the way around. It's going to make me go all the way around just to take this path to get here, when I can just take this path and take the elevator up in order to get there instead. It's a good thing I'm going out of my way to collect all this stuff now, because once that news section of the map gets added, I want to make sure that I've collected everything so that, you know, traversing this area is more like, okay, let's just go to this location to find enemies and take them all out, rather than, oh, let's go here and collect all these little items off to the side.
That's my favorite. You're disgusting, if that helps. Hell yeah! Back to the realm of wires.
Alright, it's up there, so we need to get up there.
You wish you could control me. Ordinite freak.
Gotta run all the way through here. Legendary? I saw an orange over here. You couldn't get to me. This knife is really gonna help out farming. It really is.
Our first strike will be to close off the untapped Ordinite shafts. Our stockpile of charges is sparse, but with some creativity and more...
This mine is to be seized and put under order control by command of Acting Governor Lector. Lay down your weapons.
Hellfire! It seems my luck has run
Alright, that's the echo log for here. Time to go. Or I could just use this and leave.
You look ridiculous.
Nope, that's where I just went. We need to leave over there. So here's the thing. I will probably only do this collectathon on stream for Vex, just so you guys can see all the stuff I'm collecting. But I probably won't do the same thing for, you know, Amon, Harlow, and Rafa, and eventually Cash. Because, I mean, this will essentially be the same things to collect because they don't have character-specific dialogue. Side missions, however, are a completely different story. But collecting all of these items doesn't necessarily require me to do this the same for every single character on a stream. If anything, I'll probably just focus on doing side missions and main story stuff for these characters, but not necessarily collecting everything on stream for them. Because that would consume a ton of time, and I don't see that as productive. So for the first character, yeah, I'll grab everything. But for everybody else...
Oh, you're about to float, all right.
Okay, we got the damage all the way to oof and painful. That is... You are dropping a lot, sir. You are dropping a lot of purples. Any chance you could have yet another Jacob's knife in there? I'm just saying, it'd be cool if you did. You would be the coolest enemy if you dropped another Jacob's knife again. No? No Jacob's knife? Well, then you're a loser. You're a very tough individual to get up from a head-on collision. What's your clothes made out of? I was about to say, what is this gold thing sticking to through the locker? But, it was nothing important.
We have been exiled for the crime of defiance, and now vile Lictor is banging at our door. We will get no aid, and Lictor will give us no quarter. It is up to us to protect the relic, and with it, the Augur way of life. I do not fear, my friends. We are miners, used to finding our way through darkness and into light, used to tireless labors that make us strong of body, mind, and will. We may not win this battle, but we will send a message to the very rock. A message of defiance. We will not be broken so long as we hold on to hope and to one another. Now, gather behind me, and let me be the first to greet vile Lictor and his soulless order mob.
Okay, I'm gonna say right now, Defiant Calder, this dude stands on business. Even, he's short in stature, but he's all like, let me be the first to greet him. Alright, let me be the first to throw hands. I like him. I like Defiant Calder. Rush, he a good dude. Levain.
You are finite.
She cool. But Defiant Calder? No, that's the dude you stand with. That's the homie. That's the guy. Him. He's him. That's Defiant Calder. He's him. Apparently, they have phase tech.
Oh, the down you are about to go.
We've lost touch with the scout. I'll need you to locate her.
I was about to say, you got a side mission for me? And dude is waiting for my help over here.
Stop shooting my ride!
We'll have a session where we do the side quests.
You wish you could control me. Deactivate.
Oh yeah? Let's see how you like it now. Game 2. Do not let me kill my new friend!
So easy.
Let's be honest, he didn't need that leg anyway. He didn't need it. He didn't need it. He didn't need it. He didn't need it. And I don't want to hear it. He didn't need it. Now to get up there.
sits on the Council of Claves. And it is exhausting. What I would give to be deep within a rich vein instead of blathering for hours about bylaws. These politicians worship a sacred law book more than the mountain itself. I could be swaying augurs, readying them for what is to come. Meanwhile, Lictor has been often removed, busy with his research, he says. I doubt it's as important as this, but he suggests otherwise. No matter. At the next council meeting, I will put a stop to this endless talk and rally our claves to save our people from the Timekeeper's tightening grip.
That is hilarious. That is funny. That is funny. Alright, now we need to get up there.
Why don't you ask the Timekeeper for help?
Okay, I need to get up here. You're telling me the direction I need to take. Don't worry, I'll snipe you. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I all got your numbers. And it's 9, 1,
As always.
1. And you repeat ad nauseam. Oh, what a beautiful afternoon. Oh, what a beautiful day. Here I am shooting the order. Everything's going my way. This really is a fun way to just... Okay, so let me just say this. And I say let me just say this a whole lot, and I say just a lot. But playing Borderlands over the years has seen the combat expand and in ways that has made gameplay all the better. So in the first Borderlands games, everything was just essentially horizontal a great deal of the time. There were seldom places where you could get up high, and most fights weren't taking place in a spot where it was like semi-linear in terms of combat. So for example, and I bring this in, for example, one of the more vertical locations in Borderlands is Crom's Canyon. And I believe another location that has many places where you can, you know, fire from a higher position would also be Old Haven, where you fight the Crimson Lance. Now, these places, while they give you vertical options, it wasn't like vertical was easy and seamless to deal with. Because you would have to jump up on top of things that you normally wouldn't in order to get up high. Not only that, but a good lay of the land was just constantly blocked by buildings, so it was more confined than anything. So trying to use a sniper rifle in a place that confined wasn't as intuitive or as fun to deal with. However, as the Borderlands series has progressed over the years, they've made it so that verticality was actually a very useful asset with combat. So, here I am playing a Borderlands where you give me all this great expanse, and if I have a friend, they could be down there gunning down the people, gunning down the Order, while I could be up here in these high rises, in these very vertical locations, providing cover fire from spots that you normally wouldn't have been able to take advantage of in previous Borderlands games. There wasn't as much of an emphasis on verticality as it is right now. And just like a sniper, you move to a different position so you can get that shot.
Deactivated.
Oh, I cannot wait to play Cash and give him a Jacob sniper rifle. I'm probably going to give him this Borstel ballista. This specific one.
Man, I just remembered one of the worst jobs I ever took. Some gig for a pencil-pushing Atlas scrub. The job was so stupid. He wanted me to sneak into his work rival's office and rearrange the desk, like hide the keyboard and put salt in his coffee type shit. Obviously, I took the job because it was easy. But he tried paying me with a 30-day free trial of his new EchoCast. Think, teachable harmony in neural kismet. Now that I do think about it, I really should have taken his tongue instead of breaking his hands.
Well, that didn't sound too pleasant. Next, let's see here. I believe we have a deadbolt over here. We got a Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos over there. And we have another deadbolt right there, along with the propaganda speaker. Now, looking at it, there's more than one propaganda speaker in this area, along with 5 auger shrines that I have yet to find. So once I collect everything, then I'll start looking for, like, okay, where's the rest of these at? Because there is, after this one, there's going to be still 7 more echo logs around this place that I still need to get my hands on. What is that? Is that an echo log too? Yep, that's another echo log right over there. Oh wow, I didn't realize I was running out of ammo so quickly. This is a real good gun. And your friend can just still give you cover fire from up top here because the Order won't just jump up here all willy-nilly, so you could really cover them jumping across rooftops like this, which makes this so cool. Because I've always wanted to have a moment where I could cover a friend from different flanks in different areas in Borderlands, but they just didn't give me the verticality to do so. And this game does that, and I like that, because it adds more strategy when you're fighting, other than just fighting enemies straightforwardly. Ooh, bobblehead. Other than just fighting straightforwardly and just being pure boots on the ground. It gives you options. And I like that. Okay, it's telling me the deadbolt is on top of the tracks? How you expect me to get on top of the tracks?
You feel the end approaching?
They want me to get on top of the tracks to get it. How do you expect me to get up there? Ah, yep, I got it now. I see it.
Use your words.
What you doing all the way up here, buddy? Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Put up or shut up. Name Tonchkavix. Or Tonchkavix. Origin Epita. Epita. Epita? Huh. Initiated 11,388 hours. Status offline. Most recent inquiry. Stupid augur calling me soft. Like, I'm so sorry if my disgusting meat body offends you. 1,000 apologies, Sir Jangling Iron. Oh, I'm not saying that. but me and this body of mine are about to show you what is up. Me, I'm up. I'm climbing all the way up this pipeline. Then we'll see who's soft and who's hard as, well, you know. Sure, hope you brought a change of pants, 'cause I'm about to blow your entire gasket. I'm gonna wreck your... so hard they'll have to trade you in for a tax deduction. I'm gonna... And then he dies, because he's not supposed to be up there. I believe he entered into the range of the defense guns, and the defense gun said, "You have been deemed hazardous. Termination authorized." Why would you be up here when it's snowing and then be all like, "Yeah, I'm awesome. Yeah, this'll work out just fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me because I'm awesome." And then you immediately get killed by the border defenses.
Woo!
I don't get it. I've sent people to space. Heck, I've sent myself to space and handled life support, mission control, emergency repairs. All before I was 16. I have 5 PhDs, a Lifetime Achievement Award. So why can't I get this 3D printer to work? Come on, just work with me here, please. I needed these models an hour ago. Boss is not gonna be happy with me. You know what? No more Miss Nice Harlow. Give me the models or so help me I'll... Oh. Hi, boss. How long you been standing there?
So yeah, Harlow's a genius. We're still here, so let's grab this Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos over there.
Hell yeah! I have a suggestion. Die! Huh. Nice try.
Y'all done picked the wrong one. Y'all want to try and jump me. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I'm still confused as to where that extra 100 XP comes from.
Ready to see the unseen?
Every Vault Hunter has their least favorite baddie, right? For some, it's Crash, swooping at your head when it's dark. Or Manglers, on account of all the, you know, mangling they do. Me? I creeps. And they're all over the Terminus range. Sure, one creep, no big deal. But that's the thing. It's never one creep. It's always dozens of them. And what makes it worse is how they work together. Because they're technically plants. They're all the same organism. And look at them and they know things. The scientists call what creeps do mutualism. Helping each other for mutual benefit. What I like to call it is plain creepy. It's like a whole damn salad came to life and wanted to eat you instead. Ugh. I just lost my appetite.
Open your eyes.
So this whole time, I thought creeps were just like some sort of bug creatures, but no, they are living, hostile plant creatures. Which kind of explains why the bigger ones tend to dig into the ground and shoot off spores that try to seek you out. I just thought it was a bug thing, but no. They're just giant plant creatures out to murder you. So, you know, that's fun. Oh, that's not a good way to go. How? 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 I gotta be careful with this, Mike. My dad thought I was calling him in the other room. Let's see. Goals. Name, Albie Cheslin. Origin, Eden 5. Initiated, 68 hours. Status, offline. Most recent inquiry, dope jump, mad skills, 100% worth it. I don't think it was. I don't know. I don't think it was. If a jump leaves you impaled, I can't call it worth it. Okay? If you died, I can't say that it was worth it. Gotta help the peoples.
Nice try.
These jokers is fast. Seriously though, if you call yourself trying to do parkour and do jumps and it leaves you missing a limb, maybe even breaking a limb, because you couldn't land it or you couldn't land properly, that's not a win. You can't try and convince me that that was a success if it leaves you with broken anything, severed anything, or God forbid you don't live through it at all. That's the reason why when I see people trying to do all these extreme stunts and they fail, it has got to be one of the most painful things you could ever witness. Like people who try to climb up a building, freehand, no safety net. They just climb outside of a building for literally just because. And they're high up. It's even worse when people try to be all extreme. And because there's a video out there of some dude who was in the Grand Canyon with rollerblades, and he's on this very steep section of rock.
Almost in formation.
But he was climbing this mountain, and he was on a steep incline, and he had rollerblades on, and he was going down. He was walking, he was making his way down this very steep, thin section of rock with the rollerblades on, while he also had a selfie stick in hand, and I'm thinking, you are crazy. There is nothing about what you're doing right now that even screams to me, oh, that's cool. No, you ain't got no safety harness, you ain't got no ropes, you just got a white t-shirt on and some basketball shorts and some rollerblades. And you got a selfie stick in one hand. That is one less hand to save you if you slip on the wrong thing. No, I wasn't feeling that at all. That it was horrible. That was not good at all. So I don't see why people do that. How you gonna put your own life at risk for views? Just so people can say you're awesome? You need that much of a self-esteem boost that you are willing to put your very own well-being at potential risk just for a couple of people to say, oh, that's cool. What? Really? Is the accolades really that worth it? If it means you could possibly get severely injured or die? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Echo 4, if you count the guy that's inside of the canister, if you count him, okay, you don't. Thank goodness, because I can't get to him because he's stuck inside there. That's why you ain't gonna ever see me doing anything extreme. You ain't gonna see me doing no base jumping, anything crazy like that. I'm good. I don't need to be doing all that. I don't need to be jumping off of buildings with a parachute. I don't need to be going up mountains and climbing it. We just had someone who likes climbing recently just passed while he was climbing, and I'm pretty sure he passed because he fell. And of course he was doing what he loved. But that sort of thing just puts me off of ever considering doing anything even remotely associated with rock climbing. I don't like the thought of if I don't climb this cliff face correctly, or if I don't anchor this point correctly, I could die? No! That's too much of a risk. I've watched too many scenes from Final Destination for me to feel, you know what, I'm confident in my upper body strength, where I climb up here and everything is working just fine. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not feeling any of that. Bruh, the fact that the enemy I have to kill has decided I'm gonna walk all the way over there opposite you, so I can't even see where it is, so I can't even properly snipe him. Can you draw him out, please? Thank you. Don't worry, I got another for you.
Beautiful.
Kill him now. Thank you.
You wish you could control me. You lose. Much
All right,
better.
propaganda
I am
speaker,
so sick
out of the
that
way.
voice.
Sir, I don't know how you're stuck in there. I can't get you out of there to free you.
Entering my possession now!
Maybe the rocket explosions. Aha! Hello! Alright, we got him. Aha! That went well. We got him. Okay, I'm happy. We can move on. And there was an echo log over here that I pretty much bypassed completely. We'll grab that, and I believe the only thing we'll have left is 5 auger shrines, 1 more propaganda speaker, 2 more deadbolts, and 7 more echo logs overall, along with 1 more vault symbol and another Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos. We're doing pretty good with collecting almost everything.
Anybody there? No? I'm alive! Screw you, Didier! Oh, man, who knew all you needed was a 1 in a million head injury to turn that goddamn thing off? I should have done that right after the install. The kill switch is still in there, but that's tomorrow's problem. Hopefully many tomorrows. As for today, let's see what it's got in store for Rafa.
Okay, so that was one less thing he had to worry about for his dead frame. Of course, the kill switch is still there. But apparently, there's no contact towards his dead frame at all. As in, he's trying to get in contact with Tediore through his dead frame, but it's not announcing anything. Interesting. Alright, let me pull up this guide again. And we are in Cuspid Climb. Alright, Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos. We got that one. And the next one is going to be right here. I'm using one hand while I'm holding my phone with the other. I don't think there's going to be a way for me to get out of there. Probably best not to go there. Okay, there's a whole spot right there. So my question is, how do I get over there? Unless that is the direction of the bunker. Let me see.
That was gross.
There's echo logs and there's a vault symbol over here, but it is not. This will not count towards cuspid climb, I'm afraid. There is a whole training area over here, so that's nice. The damage keeps going into the millions.
Something to cry about!
A billion, look at that. That's a billion damage.
And it's you, Mummy!
Look at that. Look at those damage numbers.
Only I had a spinny chair!
That's how much damage it can get to. That was a billion. Now, currently, there's no enemy that can resist a billion. But the fact that this knife, if you allow it to ramp up the damage that much, it will devour all bosses. Alright, so obviously, I took a wrong turn. Trying to find this welcome. Ooh, vault symbol. Oh, was this Moxie's bar for a while? Looks to be. Oh, snap, this is part of her actual bar from Sanctuary. Oh. What, I can destroy the radio?
Good news, Hermes. Ava left me a list of instructions on how to take care of you properly during this pet-sitting experiment. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, first, refresh water bowl every 2 hours. He's got a sensitive tummy. Easy enough. If he isn't eating, he might just be in his feelings. Dumping a bunch of water on a dead critter will usually do the trick. Ah, so you prefer wet food then? That makes sense. If he starts growling and shaking with fear, it's probably just a shadow or a jacket left on the back of a chair. Oh, is this so, Hermes? A vault monster is no problem, but a small shadow freaks you out. Adorable. I will allow it. He's prone to zoomies, and it's best to just stay out of his way when that energy hits. He prefers head scratches, but if he likes you, he'll let you pet his belly for nearly 3 seconds. I am not going to pet your belly. Far too risky. She's got about 6 more pages here, but, I think we'll be fine, yeah? We'll figure it out, my friend. Now, who's a hungry boy, huh?
Interesting. Okay. Probably wouldn't have known about that if I wasn't exploring as much as I have been. Yo, Mihai! Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. We're just going around this place looking for collectibles that I am missing in the Terminus range. Going nicely thus far. Even found some hidden spots I didn't know about. But yeah, I hope your day's been going great. Let me make sure I'm following these instructions correctly. Let's see, the Vault Hunter's Guide to Cairo's Terminus Range requires entering the heart of the mountain region, then come back and get it. This is because it's east of the center of the Cuspid Climb region, up on a cliff that you can only reach from a cave. The entrance to this cave is across the broken bridge southeast of the Heritage Opus safe house. If you follow the bridge and east to the point of interest, mountains Asp. I was about to say Asp, but it's Apps. It's Apps. Mountains Apps. You'll be on the right track. Make your way inside the cave and follow the linear path until you jump over 2 large gaps. After the second jump, continue a little southeast until you see a metal platform on your left. This platform leads off a cliff. It has magnificent news. I'm always happy to hear. Oh wait, you retracted it. Has it not been? Oh, it has been great. Oh, excellent, 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 excellent. I think I need to get over there. Yeah, we gotta come over here. And then head up this part of the mountain. Yeah, this is the right track.
Love your toes.
There's no grapple point up here. Let's see. This platform leads off a cliff. After the second jump, continue a little southeast until you see a metal platform on your left. The platform leads off a cliff, but it isn't the way we want to go. Instead, turn around and face southeast where a grappling point is there. Okay, there's supposed to be a grapple point here? Nah, because that's just gonna take me back to Sanctuary. Alright, big Joker down. Okay. Oh, snap. This is also the time when the boys need to be fed. So, I think I'm safe if I come over here and then just sit down, because the boys do need to be fed. But, where is the grapple point? Because I don't see a way for me to just grapple up to this point because it's kind of bare. And where I need to go is literally through this spot. Huh. I'll figure it out once I get back. Hold tight, everybody.
With all the violent, scary creatures I've seen on land so far, I can imagine stepping into the sea would only mean a nice meal for whatever is out there. Why is it so hard to tell if I'm sad or just bored? Could be both. Yeah, definitely both. It's been a long day.
Okay, I'm back. And apparently I looked into it, and getting up to that space requires a side mission. Which means this is yet another place that I can't get access to. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's see. There's still augur shrines to collect. Let's collect and open up. And I know this seems like a little bit disjointed, but if I open up these bunkers and complete these other activities, that'll be one less thing I got to worry about. Alright, got the map right there, but let's open up these bunkers, defeat the bosses inside, and complete some of these larger activities as well. Because I feel like the collectibles, they're the ones that'll take a minute to find, whereas all the other bunkers and stuff that I've opened up, they're pretty much straightforward.
Damn it!
Ooh, perfect aim. Let's see who's waiting for us in here.
Look ridiculous.
Do you use a map or guide to find the collectibles, or you explore and hope to find them? Exploring and hope to find them, while it would be good, it is very time consuming when it comes to streams that are specifically tethered for that. So I do use a guide in order to find them in a meaningful way. Otherwise, there have been times where I will just aimlessly run around trying to find something, and that eats up so much time versus me knowing where these things and these collectibles are. It doesn't detract from the discovery, but guides do help me in this instance when it comes to finding them. It does help in streamlining progress. So in these instances, I definitely use a guide to find stuff. Because otherwise these streams would be much longer if I just tried to find them with my eyes alone. There would be a lot of backtracking, a lot of back and forth, a lot of that. And I think people would find it more entertaining for me to know where to go, and we have a heading. So it's not just me just haphazardly aiming around.
Deactivated.
Ooh, cool. There's an echo log here.
Do not touch anything here, got it? You touch something, the temperature changes. The temperature changes, the iridium loses stability. The iridium loses stability, it decays. It decays, Violet turns you into a human smoothie. Don't want to get goopy? Don't touch shit.
With all this iridium in here, I wonder if we're going to come across any vials. And there's one. Only thing about the Wombo combo is its long reload time.
A memento. Yeah. You wish you could control me.
See what happens when you get... Really want to keep that
Alright, now where do I go? Came in from there. Oh, am I supposed to power these doors open? I think I'm supposed to power these doors. I think... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. If we come across a checkpoint, that means we're close to a boss. We are now officially close to a boss. Ooh, what's this? Large defibrillator. When health goes below 20%, there's a 50% chance to replenish a rep kit charge, and on use heals nearby allies for 50% of the rep kit's healing. That could be useful later on. I already got defibrillators, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm being serious. I'm gonna completely deck out Cash in just nothing but Jacob's gear, and I am definitely gonna make sure that I get him pieces of gear that gives him Deadeye. Oh, this dude's... he makes clones. But I know the real you, and I don't need the soul stone in order to do that. Woo! Okay, Division or World Drop. Let's see what we get. What is it? What is it? What is it? Mega Kill Spring. What? What? Even more healing? Even more healing, but the cooldown is 27. I'm gonna have to hold on to that one. I wonder, does he give any good... does he give any good legendaries other than the Kill Spring? At least I know where I can get it from. So that's good. Alright, where's the exit? Ah, there it is. And this will be our way out. I'm kind of curious, though. Kind of want to see if he'll drop anything else. Didn't even get a chance to create a clone. Didn't even get a chance to create a clone. This is the power that I wield. Oh wow, it's been 4 hours already. My goodness. Time flies when you're having fun.
I will fabricate your end.
Okay, another grenade with Deadeye. Gonna save that. Gonna save that for Cash. Even though Cash doesn't drop until like next year, you know? But it's best to have all this stuff for him now. I cannot... when they reveal Cash and he's fully developed, and they give us a preview of his skills and everything, oh, I can't wait to go over it all. Come on, legendary. Still a no.
Have a curse. The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Maybe the kill spring might be the only thing on him. Who knows? It might actually be the only thing. One more run, then we'll leave.
Bye.
Oh, we got something. Ooh, we got double. Is that a shield? Mini Supernova Principle. Shield Boy. Spawns a Shield Boy when the last armor segment breaks. Protect me, Protect me, Squire! Literally what Claptrap said when he got grabbed by... Ooh, Tinged Inkling. Fires bouncing projectiles that leave an elemental splat on bounce. Gonna paint your wagon, gonna paint it fine. Okay, cool, okay. So we got a shield, and we got a heavy machine gun ordnance. All right, nice. Don't know how viable these are gonna be for me in the future, but they'll go in the bank. Just so I can say that I had them. All right, that's where we started. All right, that's another bunker done. Let's see, are there any more? Ooh, Evocarium. Okay, there's an Evocarium there. There's an Augur Shrine. Ancient Crawler, Order Bunker, Ancient Crawler. Let me double check and make sure that I'm not missing any mines or bunkers. Ah, one more. Right there, the Crawlcroft. This might be the last bunker I have yet to do. This will just open up a brand new spot for me to farm a boss again. Alright, let's see what awaits us in here. And since I grabbed enough, we have 100 points. Let's keep saving it up. Yeah, that dude's body got launched.
Death will be my design. Oh, this hurt your soul.
You see him just scooting across the ground like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's how he was. Brother, if you don't back up. Y'all cheating with these machines regenerating. Y'all sure this isn't linked to Skynet? Because they shouldn't be doing this. Yes.
Dead, dead, dead. Get down.
Not only that, you singing that song was absolutely spot on. It's just the way he was just sliding across the ground slowly towards me. It just seems like that was the appropriate music that he would have.
So easy.
Ooh, that body got flung. That body was flunged. Sorry, what do you think you're gonna be doing with that? If only you had Wolverine's level of regeneration, you would have been fine. You would have been fine!
Exceptional.
I think we're getting close to the boss again, because these bunkers are never really all that long. So we only go through a couple of rooms and then we come up on the boss. I'm thinking maybe I'm probably gonna have to turn on the option where I automatically mantle on something instead of pressing X to do it all the time. Just so it's easier for... It's one less button I gotta press while I'm moving around. I may need to do that. Legendary. Come on, you know you want to.
Come on, you can't throw a brother a bone or something?
Fine. I'll just kill you again. Mind you, these are bosses on Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 5. These are the most difficult bosses are currently at the moment. Fractus.
Screw you! Screw the time.
Whew. Dead so quick, I saw his health go say, oof. Ooh. I'm gonna keep killing him until I see a legendary. I'm keep killing him until I see a legendary. We're gonna keep going until I see a legendary. Okay, this time it just said painful. That was a boss? Poor him. Yeah, See, here's the thing, though. What is making this so viable is simply because of this knife. This knife, which essentially makes it so that once I hit a target, every hit towards it is automatic criticals for 5 seconds. And that stacks with the skills I have for Vex, where gun and skill critical hits have a chance to apply bleed, which is a status effect. And then you pair that with Prismatic Ichor. When Vex or her minions apply a status effect, apply another random elemental status effect. And that also stacks with status effect damage gains a chance to critically hit as well. And when you couple all of those together, it essentially means that whatever gets hit by this knife and then promptly shot afterwards is going to be in for a massive world of hurt. This time, I limited myself to, 3 shots this time? Just 3? Because that's all you need. Because the damage starts to ramp up once it gets past the shields. I have yet to get so much damage where it's like, oh, that's gotta hurt. Which is above painful. Which is above oof. I think there's one that said ow. I think it was ow, then oof, and then painful, and then that's gotta hurt.
Wanna be suppressed?
I think that's painful too. Legendary. Come on, I want to see what you can drop. I want the people to see what you can drop. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. I'm killing this boss so fast that the ads that appear, they don't even get a chance to actually have any effect in the fight as a whole. But one thing I'm happy that we don't have anymore is the Mayhem mode modifiers to the world itself. Oh, this dude wants to be stingy. He really wants to be stingy. He doesn't want to drop any legendaries for me, and I know he's got some. I know he does. I know he does. But he doesn't want to give up the goods. He will give up the goods to me. You cannot hold out on me. I will get what I want. What I want is your legendary loot pool. I will have it. Was that just 2 shots? Frankly, I think I only just need 1. Yep, I just need 1. I just need 1! Ooh, what do we have here? Fully loaded buoy. just to make sure that that wasn't a fluke of some kind. Actually, you know what? No, I could save that whole clip and say, if it took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
You failed your mission, you dick! Into the abyss!
We got something else, but it's under. It's under. Bruh! No! It's under. Where is it? Where's my legendary? No! It's right there. It's under the ground. Under the ground. Under the ground. I cannot grab it. Why can't I have it? Making this sound. And you know that you would have loved that legendary. Whatever it was, I would have been like, you know what? I will cherish this legendary forever. This'll be my... People, let me tell you about my best gun. It would have been one of those moments, but it won't let me grab it because it's there. Wouldn't it be crazy if it happened to be a god roll type legendary? That would be so messed up. That'd be so messed up if it just happens to be a god roll. There's probably not a chance that it is, but that would be funny. That would be my luck. That I can't. Ugh. That gets me. That gets me so much. Oh, loot fell under the map. Oh, no. No, I don't like that at all. I don't like my stuff not being in my reach. I like for it to be in front of me. I like for all of my loot to be in front of me. And I can't just make it magically appear either. Because it's supposed to be right here, but it's under. Oh well. I'm going way past the limit that I was supposed to be stopping at, too. And I don't think the lost loot is going to include it, because when lost loot says like, oh, we'll include all your stuff and the higher rarity stuff will be over there as well, I've had legendaries drop and they don't appear in there. The purples do, but not the legendaries. One more go. Wow, just 3 more days before Wuwa 2.7, and you don't have even 40 asteroids saved up. I need to boot up Wuwa to get some asteroids as well. I still got the one saved from the free moon event with Yuno. Wait for it. Ooh. Yeah, I do need to build mines up, though. I got a bunch of companion quests that I just need to go run through just so I can have an extra 100. But yeah, the next thing for Wuwa is not far. It's literally on Tuesday. And I am so happy that I get to take a little bit of a break tomorrow. Not much, because Sakamoto Days has a chapter, but One Piece is on break, and so is the anime. Think Albrena will drain my wallet? Hey, may the odds be ever in your favor. I haven't spent a single cent in Wuwa, and I do not intend to break that as a free-to-play player, but I do want to get her and her gun. I really want to get both Galbrena and her weapon. I don't know why I'm spending money rebuying ammo when I only use in one shot. Ooh, we got it. That's gotta hurt. Ooh, perfect timing. Family's calling me. Be right back. All right, one more run. I'm still upset that I can't grab that. That has got to be, that is a looter's nightmare. When you get loot, legendary loot, and it's there, but you can't get it. It is the most painful of feelings. One more run, then we'll move on. I don't think this is the last bunker, though, because I didn't get a trophy.
Your existence has been revoked.
Oh, I need to save that last one, too, because it says that's gotta hurt. Okay, hold on. Let's select cover, and then let's go over to when it died. Ah, it flickered. It flickered. I'm trying to get a very precise shot of it, because this is going to be a clip. This will be the one where it says if it took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs. But I want to get the moment where it says that's gotta hurt. That's when you're doing absurd amounts of damage on an enemy, which they have accounted for. That's the reason why there's text for it. They knew players were going to find a way to do absurd amounts of damage to enemies. Oh, it was right there. I gotta time it right. No! every time I unpause it, it says it then. I'm trying to get it so you guys can see the text clearly. Not phased out, but you can clearly see it. There! There it is. So, as you can see, my damage numbers is closely approaching. It's already at 661,000 damage. So, it has the capacity to reach up to 1 billion. Now, as you can see here, it says, that's gotta hurt. And if I remember correctly, apparently you can get up to so much damage where the bar will simply just delete and it'll say total existence failure. It says something along those lines. It says like total body erasure or total body failure or something existence or something big like that. So they even accounted for people reaching up to billions in damage in just flat out one-shotting bosses. I was trying to get another legendary to drop, but I was disappointed once again. One more.
Oh, get bent.
All right, we can go. We're done with this bunker. I don't think there's any more, and I'm pretty sure I didn't get a trophy saying like, hey, you completed all of them. Or let alone a challenge that popped up saying that I completed all of them. Activities. Just one more bunker. Oh, there's one more mine, and there's one more bunker. Interesting. So, if I look at my map... There's an ancient crawler over there. Kind of bugged out there. There's a safe house I haven't got. Ancient crawler, we already saw that. Another ancient crawler. Deadbolt. Wait, it's saying I'm missing one? Where am I missing a whole bunker? Hold on, it's saying I'm missing a whole bunker? Oh! It's in Dominion. I forgot. Wow, time flies. It's already... Oh, gotta go to sleep. Wish you good luck looting and hope that will not happen to you again. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Mihai, for stopping by. I'll be right back. I gotta help family bring in groceries. And then we got one more bunker. I forgot that it was inside of Dominion. I completely forgot that Dominion is its own separate space. We got a bunker right there. We are definitely going to take on that one before we end today's session. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and end today's session with taking on the last bunker. I'll worry about the last auger mine in another session. Yeah. Me taking on this bunker will be the last thing I do for today. Is there a canister down here? Because I believe I've opened up an area where these canisters can start appearing around the city. Okay. Alright, cool. Got it. Ooh, this is a unique bunker. This one looks way more thought out than the rest of them. Way more detailed. Hello. Way more detailed.
Deconstruction! Nice try.
It's my secret to survival in a very nasty world.
Always feels good.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get up there.
Screw you! And screw the timekeeper!
This is such a wonderful sniper rifle. And I'm enjoying this baby while it's still here as well, because eventually, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a sniper rifle that surpasses it in strength.
The timekeeper is gonna love me! Same as always.
We need backup! We're not prepared to deal with this kind of violence.
As freaking if.
Alright, since the shielding is gone...
Control alt deleted!
Ooh, we have to open the way up to the boss this way. Interesting. Okay, let's see who we got. Can we one-shot Jacobs this dude?
Another one offline.
Debunked! And that's all of the bunkers in the game. Well, you didn't drop me a legendary, so... I'm afraid I'ma have to kill you again until I see what you dropped there, sonny. Let's end this session on a high note. Directive Zero. Interesting name.
Construction applied!
If it took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs. This is hilarious. This is funny to me. I know it's going to be inevitably nerfed, but it's hilarious just to witness this thing's power right now. Just how funny it is to face off against bosses. Farming loops have gotten way more easy, way more smoother with this.
Can you hear me?
Nah, I want to see this thing's loot pool. Let's see, can we kill it before I reach 5 hours of a stream's stream length? Can I reach that? I want to see. Can we get a legendary to drop? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's see if we can. Once we get it to drop, then I'll say I'm done for today.
I expected more from you.
Survey says nothing.
Your aim needs a little work there, pal. Might want to aim for my center mass. Okay, there you go. You did better. You did better. Nothing to write home about, but it still needs some work.
Give to me your loot, and I shall allow you the dignity to die quickly.
You lose.
I will continue to kill you over and over again until you give to me what I desire. All these different types of knives. It's crazy how many of these different types of Jacob's knives I've gotten since this entire playthrough. And it took me over almost 200 hours just for that overpowered one to drop. I'm not even going to refill my ammo because I don't need to. One knife, one shot. Now we watch. Ah, I need 2 knives.
Fight me.
Okay, so technically I need to shoot, I can shoot once, but I need to throw 2 knives in order to keep that bleed proc going, that elemental proc going. So technically, even though I'm using knives to get that extra damage in, I am only shooting once in order to kill him quickly. Good test though, at least we know. It can't just be one knife, one shot, insta-kill. Gotta keep that status effect drain going. This is the reason why I like testing out characters, so I know what works. And this is what you call finding that maximum efficiency. 2 knife throws, 1 shot is all we need. Intro, shoot, train, another knife. Then we watch. There we go. That's the efficiency. He wants to be stingy though. He doesn't want to drop anything. And we've approached 5 hours. We still haven't managed to get our hands on a legendary from this guy yet, but it's all good. just keep killing him until it actually drops. Still managing to get a shot. Annoying little robot.
This current shall not flow.
Legendary! Oh, he's stingy. He's so stingy. He really is so stingy. He doesn't want to drop that legendary because he knows he's trying to delay the inevitable. Still nothing. I'm not even gonna grab it until I see that legendary drop from him. What I find funny though is that for these to be bosses, vials give me way more experience when I kill them. Stop being stingy with your loot, man! You ain't got no use for it, you dead! Just one. It doesn't matter if it's a grenade, if it's a shield, anything. It don't matter. Just let me have it. Oh, my backpack's full. I didn't even empty it. That's my bad. Sorry. Good solid 2 million right there. And I haven't even collected everything. Okay, game. I can't play all day. I can't play all day. I need you to go ahead and drop this legendary so I can call it a session and prepare for the stream tomorrow. This game wants to keep me playing until I get a legendary to drop. He wants to keep messing with me. Still didn't. This see, here's the thing. After all that time playing Borderlands 3 where you would see a legendary drop almost every other time, if not every time, and it would be at a ridiculous amount of legendaries, I find it welcoming knowing that there are bigger reasons for me to try and farm for a boss. Simply because the RNG isn't as gratuitous as it was in the last game.
Embrace the darkness.
Because you could get legendaries in Borderlands 3 to the point where they felt no different from a common weapon. They just had special effects attached to them. And it diminished how special they actually were.
You'll never be free.
It's crazy how the rail liner is tougher than the actual boss of this room.
Just die.
Thanks for the little mid-air boost, dude. This is the boss that doesn't want to give up the legendary goods. It doesn't.
You're not a fancy one, huh? Powered off.
Oh, finally! Let's see, what we got? Globalist Whiskey Foxtrot. Fires a spread of shrapnel from the underbarrel that deals... Trying to read here, thank you. Fires a spread of shrapnel from the underbarrel that deals 1,003 times 6 damage and increases target's damage taken for 4 seconds. And it has Jacobs. Okay. Now I can start to pick up all this stuff, which will then be sold. Backpack full. Alright, we got a legendary to drop from it. And if this were the Whiskey Foxtrot actually dropped from, hey, that's fine. That's great. We accomplished a lot today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell all of this stuff. And since we defeated all of the bunker bosses, I have plenty of places to go to farm later on, including farming more vials. Though I will stop short of 80 contracts just so I can have, like, the trophy for completing 80 contracts on screen. And while these bosses do give good XP, vials is pretty much the best way to go. One thing I do hope that they change in the future is if you go to a place that doesn't have a vial bounty, then maybe for a little bit of money, you can re-roll the contracts on the wall. Until you get like a vial bounty that shows up. Just a thought, so that way you don't have to quit out of the game or go from one end of the map to the next in order to see if they have any vial bounties for you. That's one suggestion. Another one that I still need to address to them is adding grapple points to the Pongo Bongo boss location, the Pongo Bongo driller site, and the Ripa Roadbirds site as well. Wow, I unconsciously started another boss fight. I was so into it that I didn't even pay it any mind. I was just like, I did it on reflex. I was supposed to just run in here and just pick up the loot. I just did it on reflex because I do this all the time. But yeah, those are suggestions I'll probably bring to them. I don't know if it'll be seen, but it's definitely something that'll definitely help farming easier for those specific locations. Just gonna sell all this stuff. Alright, I think we've done enough. For the next session, I will focus on the collectibles as much as possible. And get the rest of them, and whatever's left over, especially if it needs a side mission to do it, then we'll just do side missions until we collect everything. If anything, it might make more sense to start side missions so I can have that option open to me forthwith. It might make more sense for me to do that. Yeah, that's probably what we might do. We might just go ahead and start doing side missions in our next session. Which won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow is, you know, manga day. So, it won't be then. Won't be Monday, because I'll be reading the next set of chapters for solo leveling. And it probably won't be Tuesday, because that's when the next update for... Wuthering Waves is going to come out. Yo, CDs, what's going on? How am I doing? I'm doing well. It's just that I'm about to end my session. I've already been live about a good 5 hours. I was supposed to end at 4 hours, but I just kept going because I kept finding stuff. And I am very overpowered. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds after that. So, yeah, I am plenty strong. Just leveled up my specialization. I think that's a good place for me to stop overall. If you don't stop running, thank you. So yeah, I just been going around getting more collectibles. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you coming in just a little bit late, but I do appreciate you coming in. I do appreciate you stopping by anyway, man. I really do. But I've done enough for today. Any One Piece anime tonight? Nope, because it is currently on break, and I believe it's going to be on break for this upcoming Sunday and the Sunday after that as well. I'll double check and I'll let you guys know either on the Discord or in the community post as well. But this gives me a little bit of a reprieve for Sunday, because the One Piece chapter is on break as well due to Oda needing to rest. So the only thing that we got tomorrow will essentially be just me reading through the newest Sakamoto Days chapter. And then I'll get to rest after that, which I don't get too many of when it comes to reacting to chapters after, you know, leaving home, leaving from service. One more run, and then I'm gonna end it. But yeah, it'll give me plenty of time to rest, and I'm caught up on everything. I'm caught up on adding the timestamps to all of my solo leveling readings. I've been working on adding more and more of my stuff, the beginning after the end, to my Patreon as well, so everyone can still watch it. And I forgot to start the next boss. I forgot to respawn the boss again. But yeah. I've already uploaded all of my long form, the beginning after the end chapter reactions to Patreon. I just need to add the shorter ones, which will not take long, because if it takes just a couple minutes for my long, hour-long sessions to go up there, then it's not going to take even a fraction of, it's probably going to be half the upload time, when I'm uploading my regular streams of it. Ooh! Ho! Ho! Whoa! Whoa! No! No way! There is no way! Hold on! Hold on! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Ladies and gentlemen, hold on before this session is over. It finally happened. My very first phosphine weapon. My very first phosphine. Challenge complete. Phosphine Whiskey Foxtrot. Ladies, oh my goodness, I finally got a phosphine weapon. I finally got a phosphine. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so let me explain to you what phosphine weapons are. These phosphine weapons are essentially, they're not pearl weapons, but they're essentially the same type of legendaries that exist out there, except they have a completely different skin. Think shiny Pokemon from Pokemon. And this is the very first one that I got. Oh, awesome! My very first phosphine. See, this is what the regular version looks like. Whiskey Foxtrot. I need to mark this as a favorite. My very first phosphine. So, this is what a regular Whiskey Foxtrot looks like. This is the color scheme for the Whiskey Foxtrot. This is what the phosphine version looks like. No! I didn't mean to mark that for trash. Phosphine has that little digiskin that's over it, and it changes colors. So what I'm going to do is I am actually going to replace my GMR that I've been holding on to for quite some time and put the phosphine in there so you guys can see it. Yeah, this is what the phosphine looks like. It has that special digiskin on it. Wow. Thank you, CDs. Your presence made it possible for me to get a phosphine weapon for the first time. And let me check. Phosphine. Phosphine. A brand... So it's an autograph gun? No. It's basically... Okay, you know how shiny Pokemon works? Where you have regular Pokemon and you have shinies? Which are essentially... Pokemon with a different type of skin you can't find anywhere else. They're just super, super rare to find. That's essentially what phosphines are. And I just got my first phosphine weapon. And now a brand new challenge tier has, a brand new challenge category has opened up, requiring me to find every phosphine version of every legendary in the game. Of every legendary weapon. So we just got the Phosphine Whiskey Foxtrot. And we unlocked a skin for it as well. So for customization, if I go to weapons... Well, I'll be testing Amon later. I'll tell you what I think about him. Oh, please do. Please do. Please let me know what you think of Amon. I can't wait to play as Amon myself. So this is another one. And since I unlocked, and here's the thing, unlocking a phosphine skin for a gun only unlocks it for that specific gun type. So for every Whiskey Foxtrot I find, I can put the phosphine skin on it. Even if it's not the original phosphine weapon that I found. So to make sure that I never lose this, now I can have any Whiskey Foxtrot with the phosphine skin on it, which is sick, by the way. Awesome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, not only did I get another legendary from Directive Zero, but I also got my first phosphine weapon, which is even cooler. And before I close this whole session out, I got 180. We're gonna increase our lost loot. We need 235 to max out lost loot, and then the only thing left will be pistol and SMG. For specialization, now we've opened up Daredevil, so I can start putting points in here to increase my action skill cooldown rate over time. We did good. Thank you, CDs. Your presence here made it possible, and I appreciate it for you. I appreciate that from you, bro. I really do. But now I'm gonna call it a session. You have been absolutely wonderful, everybody. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the ways you've shown love to this channel in any way that you have shown it. In all the ways that you have shown it. I appreciate every single one of you. Now, this is where I'm gonna call it a session. But I can't possibly call it a session until I actually try this gun out. Hold on. Let's see if we can find some people to gun down, and then I'll say, yo, I'm done. Just telling myself in my head, maybe me popping up was good luck. Hey, you showed up out of nowhere, and all of a sudden I get the rarest form of a rarest form of a legendary in this game, essentially like a fun little gun. Probably won't be my main gun that I use overall, but it's definitely a fun one. I am definitely going to look for a better version of the Wombo Combo, though.
Like you had a chance.
So my throwing arm is bad. Yep, throwing arm is bad. Items like that with shining skins or Pokemon or whatever has it, I look at it as like a pimp with loud colors and the bling. That's one way to look at it. That's definitely one way to look at it. No person who was probably already dead before I got here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. I'm done. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Because, and even check out the Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.